grab all this stuff real quick so I can make more mortar. And I should have a few more of those built. Maybe. Alright, and now we're back into the mine. I still have no idea if I'm doing this the right way or not. Yay, my cat's in the background throwing a fit. Okay, first and foremost, I need to make sure I get this done. And for just a moment, I've got to go check on the cat, so bear with me. Alright, so I'm here talking. There's a couple things I gotta take care of on the computer real quick that are supposed to be things I take care of before I go live, and I didn't get a chance to, so be just a few minutes. Alright, and I'm back now. Make sure I'm no longer muted in the chat. There we go. So a couple of things we've noticed as we've been going through here is we are going to have to go further for materials. And I'm between trying to make sure we have enough stone to keep everything manageable. I'm also trying to make sure that we have, or that I'm mining down far enough that I should be able to start getting into metal. I don't know where metal is. I'm going by Minecraft rules, where you just dig far enough down and you start finding it. I realize there's a little bit more to it than that, and there's probably some people in here that play that can stop by and play Minecraft that would correct me. But I don't really know. I haven't played it in years. I've got to start working on getting this little mining area opened up a little bit more, though. Because I'm starting to run out of everything. Like, I'm out of, or running low on mortar. Which is one thing I really need to make sure I'm keeping up with. Because I want to make sure I'm still making mortared stone pieces. Because they're worth more. Or, well, they're worth a good amount. Like this, I don't have enough mortared stone. So, for mortared stone, I have... That's why I just make 20 for now. I want to do just the straight... Oh no, actually, I do want to do mortared granite. There we go. Which I think is all I actually have. I really don't want that to go away, so... Pop this back up. I want to make sure I claim this. Because, yeah, I would like to keep at least that redwood tree. And because of kind of how we're doing everything, that particular, like, claiming the plots of land hasn't been very necessary for us yet. I know it may at some point, but it's not right now. I do want to get a little bit more basalt done before I actually continue further down. Did it fall down there? Did it? No. Okay. Well, that made me feel like an idiot. Just running straight down. I only have 5, 6, 7. I'm missing one. There's one. And I know there's pieces of things that I'm probably not catching, and not like materials-wise. There's bits and pieces of the way this game works that I'm probably not seeing, and I may not see because if we're on such a small server. There's only 3 of us here. We're actually going to go ahead and do that, though. Because I want some light in here. One piece of coal, power that for 5 hours. Okay. So yeah, that's what we're going with from now on. We'll go ahead and kick these 2 out there. And I'm probably going to mine this area out completely at some point, just not right away, to dirt. It looks like I may run out of mountain before I get there, though. That's what I get, I guess. Try to jump the gun. There's 16 there. Do I want to keep going? Now I want to go down. We go further down. I want to see if we can get anywhere with this. Now my thinking on this is once I get to an area where I start finding different types of blocks, maybe there, I'd be able to find maybe there I'll be able to find like metal and things like that, which I don't really need metal yet. The only thing I need it for is so that I can actually oh, come on, I'm trying to think. There's a word I'm trying to use. So that I can start working on the metallurgy papers. That way I can start, you know, working my way toward actually being able to do smelting and things like that. So let's just keep breaking granite, I guess. Okay, good. I didn't actually break the floor I was standing on. All this back out. I know there's probably an easier way to manage materials than what I'm doing. I would guess it has something to do with probably moving things to a storage bit or to a stockpile and then moving them from there. Alright. Pop this one. God, there's a lot of rock here, though. Alright. Move that over, and then probably not this one, but the one after this round, I will run up there and actually transfer everything over to my stone pit. Because I do have an actually separate stockpile that we use for stone. Yeah, I guess I've still got quite a while I can go. But that would also let me break, yeah, I'm going to break my pickaxe on this run. So yeah, we'll go ahead and head it back out. We'll move all the stone over. We will repair from there. I'll go ahead and take the logs. I've got quite a bit of mortared everything. Or mortar. I thought I was running low. Nope, I need to repair. I'm gonna pop you. And I think actually with what I'm doing and how this is going for me, I'm going to put my axe in here. And I'm going to make a second pickaxe. So, I don't know, I feel like that will actually benefit me a little bit. I did not need the Ecopedia. So, stone pickaxe, give me that. that one. While that's working, I'm gonna go over here and grab food. There we go. That puts me up to a 55 times bonus. Not great, but not bad. 13 seconds left. All right. I like the way that it does tell you who made it and who owns it. That wasn't something I expected out of this game. So we're going to go ahead and swap those two. How deep am I here? I'm pretty sure I'm still on my land. Just because of the way I'm doing this. Yeah, that's the one. Is he back on?
What's up?
Okay. I started noticing contents of my stockpile change a little bit. I'm like, somebody's back.
I've been doing stuff while you were gone. I
Oh.
got some coal burning.
I did grab a couple of those braziers, and I also picked up a little bit of the charcoal. That stuff burned for 6 hours in those for one piece.
Yeah, no, they're good for those. They're not good. Do not throw them in the kiln. Use wood. So I wanted to see how long it would last in the kiln as fuel, and it was
Not
like
long.
8 minutes.
Oh, God.
It was like 2 minutes longer than it took to make.
Out of curiosity on that, let me look. Does it have a different wattage number on it?
I have no idea.
Because I have noticed some of them have different, it seems like they have different wattages for burning. I'm wondering if it might make things go faster in the kiln. Like if it burns hotter.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, but to me, it's still not worth it though, because I mean the resources it takes to make the charcoal, between the resources, the work, the labor, and the time, it's not, because it only takes 4 minutes, but it takes 7 lumber to make charcoal, right? And I don't know how long is that currently. It takes, what is it, 4,000 joules versus 20,000. I don't know.
Like if it cut the time in or down to 20% of what it would take normally, I could see it. But if not, then no.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna use the kiln, you might want to build 2, because I can keep burning and making a shitload of charcoal, but we're gonna burn through wood, which is fine.
But we would have to
But
keep one going
I
for
found out you
charcoal.
can put stacks. It's not like the torches where you can only put 3 in a torch. You can put stacks of charcoal in the torches. So you can put, if you max it out, that'll run for a couple days. But it does take a long time, because I think I only did 20 charcoal, and it set it up for like an hour and a half or something like that. So like.
Okay, I was about to say, because I noticed with 2 stacks here, you have 45 minutes and 30 seconds of fuel remaining.
Yeah. So we're burning through, like, we can try charcoal again. I got some extra over here.
If we do, I would say just see. Okay, so yeah, one log gives us, it looks like, a minute and a half.
Okay.
So it.
And how long is it taking? It's 7:45. Okay. If we throw in, pull out that lumber for me.
There you go.
Both.
Okay, so that's... Oh, both of them?
Pull it all out. Yeah, pull
Okay.
it all out.
Alright, so yeah, like I said, that looks like it's a minute and a half for one log. And you said 8 minutes for a piece of charcoal?
Not even. Not even. So it dropped it down to like 6.5. And it takes me 4 minutes to create it out of 7 lumber. But let's see, it's currently just under 7 minutes. We got 15 seconds left. We'll see if that drops down this last 2 pieces of charcoal. Because it is. The wood is only, what,
Oh,
50?
okay, no, it wouldn't make it go any faster, but it will make it go... So you get 6 minutes and 40 seconds
Yeah.
from one piece of charcoal as opposed to... Okay, so that's basically, like, once we can set up automation, that's probably going to be the way to go. Or if we could set it up where we could actually automate the process of doing that.
Yeah, but how many, let me see something. Grab
What's up?
7 of these. Seven of those. I don't see the benefit because it takes me 7. Yeah, it takes me 7 logs. Currently 7 logs. What was it? A minute? How long was one log? Did it burn for?
I want to say it was a minute and a half.
So that's like 10 minutes. I don't think it's in this. It's not beneficial
Okay.
because like I said, it's over 10 minutes, right? Versus one charcoal, which again 7 logs goes in one charcoal burns for 6 minutes 40 something seconds.
Okay, so probably only when we get to the point where, like, things have to have charcoal for something. Also, I don't know if you want to try it with your axes. But I'm going down into this thing with 2 pickaxes now, just to try to save some time. Instead of having to run through here every so often and repair. Because
I don't. Well,
I've been...
I've got to run back either way to put the wood in, like, because I like you're mining in one spot.
Oh yeah,
So it's
you're
kinda,
moving around a lot.
yeah, I'm all over the place, so I get what you're saying. I did it in most games. I do that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like Valheim, I did that when I was grinding stuff, but here it's not super beneficial for me. I am almost maxed out at 7, level 7.
For your logging?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm almost at level 5 for my carpentry too, which means I can make the ice box for a kitchen. So if you don't have your kitchen set up, get that set up kind of soon.
Yeah, I need to do that soon. I think all I have to do is grab that butchery table, and
Yeah,
maybe...
just drop it in there.
I
Drop
don't...
it in this main room here.
I don't know what I gotta do aside from... Like, I may have to expand a little bit.
Okay, the other thing, what were you thinking of, since we're talking about, what were we thinking about for the next job for you?
I was wanting to go pottery.
I'm thinking, research this a little bit, look into it, smelting might be a better option.
Okay. It was literally, it was gonna be like one and then the other, so, yeah.
Smelting might be because it was, what was it? I needed smelting for a bunch of stuff. Where was it? Hang on.
Where is... Oh, smelting's an engineer. Isn't it? No.
No, it's its own.
Oh, no, I meant like in the engineer specialties.
No, it's its own.
Oh.
That's what I mean.
Oh, it's in
It's
Smith.
the only
Okay.
question mark we have left, the smith.
Okay, let me see real quick.
What was it? I'm looking to see what it was that I needed it for. There was something. Oh, the sawmill.
Okay.
So I can make a bunch of things, but I need a sawmill. And I can't do a sawmill without smelting. Also, by the way, can you make this basic... Is your masonry 4 yet?
Masonry? No, my masonry's level 3. What do you need?
The basic upgrade 2. Once you make that, I can make the basic upgrade. Well, I'm soon going to be able to make the basic upgrade 3, but I need one of those.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
So that, and then I can upgrade. We can upgrade a bunch of stuff. Like I can upgrade probably that. I think there's a module slot in that one. Yeah, I can throw. So make 1, 2.
And that's going to take 20 mortared stone, 20 mortar, and I'll need basic upgrade 1s for it.
3. Yeah. 3, 4, 5. We need like 6 of them. And then basic upgrade 4. Let's see what can be made in the Wainwright table. Okay, that's me as well for engineering.
Basic upgrade 4s we also need for campfires for Trav.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need like 6 or 7 of those. So once you get to that point, just try to make a bunch of those. I can make a bunch of the ones and throw them in there.
Alrighty, yeah, if you just want to toss those in somewhere, because I've got... Let me set these so that finishes first.
I'm gonna make 9 of them.
Because what I'm doing right now is just running mortared stone and a bench that I'll put in once I get that, or once that's done.
Yeah, I'm making 9 because I already have 1. So we'll just make 10 because I'm sure we'll need more of them because those are used for everything that's specialized. If we can get to 3, I think that's like 30% cheaper resources and everything.
Okay.
Where is it? It is 40% actually. Decreases resource cost by 40% and craft time by 40%. So yeah, I'll do engineering next. And if you can do smelting, which again, we still need to find metal. You know, we need to unlock it, we need metal, but that should be our focus right now is metal.
Yeah, I'm working my way down there right now. The basic upgrade 4s, keep in mind, once you max out the skill to 7, you can get the specialized basic upgrade.
Yeah.
Which will knock everything down by 50.
Yep.
It's just we have to make those at the table we're looking to upgrade because... Or more than likely, it seems. Yeah, I'm slowly curving my way through this. Again, I don't know where metal is. I'm going by Minecraft rules, where if I dig deep enough, it will be there.
Yeah, I know.
Because the only thing I have to work off of is that I believe it's supposed to be under mountains.
Are we on a mountain? Is that what...
This is one of the higher points on the map, the one I built my house into.
Yeah.
Like, there are a couple of larger ones, but I don't know. Good lord. I keep forgetting like how far I've actually dug already. Because it's winding, so it's like no leg is actually very long, but it just keeps doubling, or it doubles back on itself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to kind of stay underneath the mountain. I would love to find a cave, though. I feel like that would be more beneficial than just digging. Oh, dang. Okay, so if you pull up your map on the 3D model, you can actually see how deep I've gone. Because like my little point is it moves slower than the planet, so you can tell it's close or it's further in. I didn't expect that kind of attention to detail on it.
Huge grassy area. Never even.
Do what?
Probably could have went over there. There's a huge grassy area over there. We probably could have built on. Although trees are definitely needed.
I think we're getting close to needing to start developing something for our road system.
Well, that's engineering. That's basically.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying like I can tell we're getting to that point where we're gonna have to start using carts. Alright, so my housing bonus is up to 14 and a half.
What else? What else can you make that I don't have yet?
Nothing yet that I can think of. The stone braziers, the tables, benches, chairs. Oh, dang. So my bedroom and kitchen are both soft capped. Bathroom still has some more it can pick up a little, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. So are mine. Well, that's probably good. Like mine is soft cap because I threw in the chair that was in my bathroom. Just because I built one chair and it's not as good as the bench. Um, so I'm soft cap on that one. Same with. Oh, I got two chairs. So I got one in my kitchen and one in my bedroom. But they're both like not doing shit because of that.
Yeah, mine says soft cap due to material, so I'm wondering if that's because it's still considered a tier 1 room.
Do you have duplicates of anything? I think that's what mine
Nope.
is.
Or at least not inside a room. I do in, like, I have a bench and a chair, but they're in different rooms.
So what do you have? You said your kitchen is soft cap. What do you have in your kitchen? Butchery table.
For the
You have a
kitchen,
regular table, a chair.
the stone brazier and the carved pumpkin. And I'm soft capped from 5.5 to 5.33. In the bedroom, I'm soft capped from 6 to 5.65. I have the bed, the mortared granite table, the
So
mortared
hang on a
granite
second.
bench, stone
So
brazier. Oh,
in my bedroom, I have two for the bed, one for the bench, one for the table, one for the pumpkin, one for the brazier, and then I have 0.35 from the chair because of it's a duplicate.
what are you
Because I have
capped at?
everything that's capped, maxed out from six 635 to 585, and that's because the 70% value for that chair.
Okay, yeah, like I say, mine's from 6 to 565.
Oh, okay.
But I don't have the duplicate seat. Like, I just have the one bench in there. I don't have a chair.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth the resources. I didn't realize that the chairs and the benches were considered the same. I thought they were separate.
I mean, I would consider them separate personally, because I don't think of benches and
That's
chairs
why
the
I
same.
built them that way.
I can see why they would do that, though, because otherwise you'd have people that just abuse their crafting and broke the game real fast.
Well, I'm trying to help you out. It's just the cost of it is just food. I'm digging over here a little bit, just placing stone. I'm not carrying it back. Because not like we really need stone right now.
Actually, what kind of stone is it?
Mostly granite.
Ah, dang. All right, I'm gonna go fishing for limestone then. I know.
have limestone over here.
Then I'm coming to get it. I want to try
I
something.
mean, this is all limestone. I started in limestone and it just quickly got to granite.
Okay.
I do have a stack of it though, because like I said, I started in limestone. And I'm just going down.
Are you up top?
Nope.
Oh, dang. Okay, my map did something funny for a minute. Because I can build statues with the limestone.
Okay.
I want to try that out and see if it messes, or see if it helps any. That's the only thing I have so far that requires a specific rock. Like everything else is like, oh yeah, just bring stones here. And then that one's like, nope, it has to be limestone.
Well, I'm not getting fucking anywhere. It's all goddamn.
We gotta figure out a ramp system from over here. I never can remember how to get back up. I may generally kind of point myself in your direction and head that way. From where I'm at. See how far that stone runs. So masonry is still not up. So. Move everything from processed stone to that. Or to processed stone. Alright, so Trav's not here. For our first statue. Do we want an otter? Let me see what others... Well, looks like we're getting an otter. Never mind. Disregard last. Because everything else, like, goes up very quickly. The wolf is 80. The bison is 200. Oh, I can do it... Nope, I can do an owl with 40 on the next one. Like, on the next level. So, yeah, we're getting an otter to start, and then I'll just start working my way through them.
Okay.
Oh, dang. My bad. Axton, man. How's it going? I did not see your comment there. I've got to get a way to get my chat held up on screen. 364 times is going to be 90. Is that right? Yep. Or something approximating that. We're running a shitload of mortared stone as well. I always feel like an asshole too when I see, like when I look over and I see that someone commented and I missed it.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, so we have an otter statue incoming along with a again, a bunch more mortared stone. Out of curiosity, what is our world size set up to actually support?
Like people-wise?
Yeah, I'm just curious. 4?
Yeah. I just did the smallest one.
Gotcha.
I can always upgrade it if we have other people that want to join. But for now, it's just 4.
Oh, is that the wait? Is that the server or the world?
I couldn't choose a world. That's just a server.
Okay. I know they have different world sizes. I don't know like what requirements they have. Watch your head.
I'm sure the servers are on there too. Like I said, I just chose based on how many people we have.
Yeah, that's fair. I also realized why I haven't been able to find my chat logs lately. YouTube has a special setting for live streaming where you have to actually enable your live chat to replay. Otherwise, they don't save it.
Oh yeah.
So like I've been seeing people comment, and it's something like if I respond to it during the stream, that's great, but I generally try to go back and actually respond to comments because that is an option.
Yeah.
Or, acknowledge them in a something more than just a, hi, how are you kind of thing. And I've been trying to figure out where my comments were going because they were still showing up on videos. So I knew it wasn't like a YouTube block or anything in place. I just hadn't gone in and looked and seen that you had to, specifically enable it. So YouTube hasn't been saving them.
Yeah.
Which I think that should be an opt-out feature, not an opt-in.
Sure, it saves them a shitload of storage.
Oh, I bet it does. That's probably exactly why it's an opt-in. I gained 1 masonry experience from that. Oh, yeah, never mind. I have the... Okay. I was about to be upset because I'm like, how did I just gain 1 experience from a statue? And I was like, oh, yeah, I have a multiplier. Alright, time to see if this actually helps my housing. I'm gonna go put a statue in my house. So... Okay, so the statues count the same way the pumpkins do. They're decoration items.
Yeah.
But they're better than the pumpkins, so they
Of course.
cut the pumpkin's value. They don't cut the statue.
Yeah. How much is the statue's worth?
Now it's worth 0.4. Sorry, the pumpkin's now worth 0.4. The statue's worth 1.2.
Okay, that's it. Not much more than the pumpkins then.
No, but that's also the smallest statue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a whole like art exhibit room in my house here pretty soon.
You need sandstone for anything?
Don't know yet. Like, I don't have anything for it just yet, but I may soon.
Well, I'm just gonna pile them down here where I'm digging.
Alrighty. I'm breaking up limestone over on the other side of the cliffs, so. Ah, damn it. I went the wrong way. That's okay. I'll just grab up all the wheat, tomatoes, and other crap that's over here. Yeah, there is a limestone wall here. Also can't tell where I am. I am way past where I needed to go. That's what happens when I don't ask for directions. How many statues did I make? Oh no, it's making the stone still. Wait, no! Am I? Nope, okay, it's just doing granite still. I'm gonna go check out my nice big mound of dirt that I put up here not too long ago. See if it's still there, if it's changed any. Oh dang, we actually built out to it almost.
Goes out to what?
Remember yesterday where I was just taking dirt and dumping it in a big ass pile?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're out to it. That gigantic redwood that's right, like if you walk out the door of the main building and look to the left, the one past my house that's still up high. Like I was piling the dirt right next to that. If you go up it today, everything is grass covered now. Nice. Alright. Need more limestone for more statues. Because for some reason I feel like we need an art division. I'm wondering if you went into a public server on this on like day one, if like part of that day is just spent leveling out a large zone of the map. So that would give me the 80 I would need. Up next is a wolf. It'll take about 5 minutes.
Alright, you need the kiln for anything? I'm gonna create some more.
Nah, I'm good on that at the moment. I don't really need anything out of the kiln until I hit pottery. Or smelting, either one. I know I'd think of the word if I just sit there and, you know, beat myself up over it for a minute. God, the fucking wolf almost pushed me off the mountain. Okay, that time my own rock slide knocked me off the mountain, so I'm not quite as upset about it. So masonry is at now I'm at 3714 out of 5625.
Got a little ways to go.
It's been popping pretty good though. Mostly because I got that like steady trickle off of running the mortared stones. So I get like 0.4 by my multiplier every few minutes. I think I'm doing pretty good for having no idea what's going on. I still believe dynamite would be amazing. I mean, yes, some areas may end up geologically unstable afterward.
Do jaguars attack you out of no reason?
Do what?
Do the jaguars attack you for no reason?
I would almost assume, but I don't know.
Well, I thought the wolves did too, but they don't.
Okay, then jaguar might not. I would think there would almost have to be some level of hostile animal, though. But that's... I'm also, you know, I've been playing games for a long time. I'm kind of conditioned to think that way.
Yeah.
Which I think may be why they put some predatory animals in here as a... Like... You know, how long can you curb that instinct?
Yeah.
God, those stockpiles are massive, man. Like when you're walking up from down there, it just... There's a tower of just raw materials. Go put a wolf statue in my bathroom. Alright, so the wolf statue is 1.5. Whereas the otter is 1.2. It is double the cost for the wolf statue, though.
Did
But
you not see that before you make it?
I probably could have. I was gonna make it anyway, though, so...
Because like whichever one is the best one is what I want to just throw in the house, if depending on the size, obviously.
The wolf statue's in my bathroom if you'd like to go take a look at it. And I've got enough to make that for you. Or I can wait just a little bit longer. What's the one that unlocks at level 4? Never mind, the one that unlocks at level 4 is worse. It's equal to the otter statue. So yeah, I'll make you a wolf. I've got enough for one right now. I'm up to 15.8 on my housing.
Okay. Nice.
Which puts me at 58.5 altogether. Yeah, if you want something a little different, once I hit level 4, I can do an owl statue, which it's equal in cost and reward to the otter statue.
you know me. I'm not. I don't really care about decoration, functionality.
I know.
Whichever one gives me the biggest thing. So we can.
That'd be the wolf for now.
Okay.
I'm grabbing up enough limestone that I can make the bison when it comes in at level 5 too. Because I want to see what that one's going to do. Put that one in whatever room I have left. I don't, or, just expand it. Bigger house. I get that whatever the hell I'm trying to pick right there is not ripe enough to harvest. You've told me about a dozen times. It just so happens it's also got a bunch of rocks sitting in it that I need. What's up? Okay. Swear to God, man, my family's insane. So you figure out yet if you were going to stream tonight or not? I think once I break this pickaxe, I'm going to move back onto granite and digging. At some point I need to go hunting again, though. So use up a lot of food. Back up the hill. So that's getting there. It will at some point. Gonna be my last haul out for a little while. Okay. Let's see. Anything else here I want to do? Ooh. Hmm. Let me go ahead and grab that out. Alrighty, and guys, I've got to step away for just a moment. I will be back, and we will be taking off back down into the mines, see what we can come up with there. Alright, I'm actually back now.
On the back.
Little one's going through that stage where he's fine, and then he's just not. Oh, there you are. God dang. Okay, there has to be a better way to get out of this.
I don't know.
This mine shaft I'm digging. I'm thinking something like an elevator or
There's elevators.
Okay, so we just
There's a lot of stuff. We just haven't got that far yet.
okay, good. I was about to say because I could see this being like painful when you get to the point where you're actually needing a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we haven't gotten to yet.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do for now is work on building like something of a room here to see if maybe I'm, you know, just not seeing the metal that I'm supposed to be finding. I'm also going to see if I can get a storage unit to link, or a stockpile down there. I doubt it, because I bet I went too far down. Figured out what I'm going to need to build, though. I'm going to need a lot more of those stone braziers. Also, there is a wolf statue there for you. You need it, if you wanted
Yeah,
it.
I grabbed it already. Thank you.
Fix these two up.
Yeah, I think the cap is actually because of the quality or the tier of the room.
Alright, so I know with composites and advanced masonry, we can improve that.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do engineering next. Depending on again if Trav is gonna do the clothing stuff, whatever the fuck it's called.
What the heck was that?
Taylor. Probably my son.
Okay, sounded like somebody yelling.
Yeah. Probably my son screaming in the background.
I am going to say I think we're going to need our cook to get online here pretty soon.
Yeah,
I know. Just...
I don't know if I will get. Let's see, 3 hours. Yeah. By 10 o'clock, I'll have a skill.
I'm sitting at 8. So unless I play late into the night, I won't have another one before I get offline.
Yeah.
Uh, which one do you think I should go with next? Because I was leaning toward. Well, I actually I had to build a book for any of them, so
We really need to find ore. Like that needs to like be like super priority because that is if we get smelting, that's a huge jump in quality of life items and obviously it opens up a lot of doors. If we can make a sawmill, I can make a lot of shit.
alright. So smelting gives blast furnace, bank, anvil, candle stand. Oh shit. Sawmill, advanced upgrade 3. Okay. Okay, so I've got to go because any of the stuff I'm wanting to do inside of advanced masonry requires steel bars. What the hell was that? Was that an elk? So yeah, because I'm looking at like the ashlar stuff, which is the next tier of stone furniture, and yeah, it's
Yep.
all going to require steel bars.
Yeah, but like here's for example sawmill. We have bookshelf, kitchen recipe, which is a whole thing, right? Which again we need iron cloth. We need a lot of stuff for that. But there's lumber benches. There's large lumber stockpile. There's machinist table. Uh, Shelf cabinets. Storage silo. What's that? Iron pipes. So I mean that's
Oh yeah, no.
we could
I'm not saying we don't need it. I like yeah, I was looking to see because I don't know how long it's going to take me to find ore.
yeah.
Like if it would be worth it to take advanced masonry and then look for the keep looking for ore, and it won't be. It doesn't matter. I need smelting to use advanced masonry at this point.
Yeah.
Um, let me look again at this because yeah, I think even I could do pottery if it's gonna like if I'm not in a place where I can find um, ore. But even pottery is only going to give us. It would give us a tier 2 material. Alright. Yeah. So. Here in a minute. I may actually. I wish I could find that Ecopedia that I just saw. Like the little thing you open up in game. Because I would like to know what the game says about finding ores. Okay.
Don't say anything.
Where do you find it?
There's a everything you open at the very top left or top right or somewhere it has a little question mark, and that's what you're looking for. And I'm in here looking at natural resources, and it doesn't say anything about it.
Oh, gotcha.
Like I'm looking at ore, and it just says weight can be used in. Doesn't say shit else.
Okay. That may have a slight problem. Oh, okay, okay. I went too deep. I also, good lord, I just now noticed how big our footprint actually is.
Yeah, no.
We've affected a pretty large area of the planet. Like for 3 people. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad. Like we're not doing a lot of damage, just the biome. Alright, so I need to move over to where you are.
Why?
Just because looking at it, you have a lot more of what would be considered a mountain.
There's a bunch of shit over here.
Yeah, do you see any red granite?
Red granite?
Yep.
No.
I looked up a picture because I wanted to see what I was looking for. And the ore that we are going to be able to find right now is going to be in granite layers, and it's going to be red.
Like it's actually granite, just red. It's not
No,
ore.
no, it'll say copper ore, but it
Oh.
looks like red granite or red granite almost, like granite with shoots of red shot through it. Let me figure out where I want to do this. I'm about to start a mine. And I'm thinking... Oh, come on. Nah, it's not going to tell me. Alright. Oh, hey, a cheetah. Leopard, whatever they are. So I'm thinking right here.
Sandstone?
Sandstone would have iron.
I mean, there's sandstone everywhere. Sandstone is pretty prevalent in the obviously in the desert. Fine.
But yeah, sandstone it'll have ore. Apparently they're attached to specific rock though.
Yeah.
So sandstone will have iron.
Well, I dug down in that limestone a little bit. I dug down in some sandstone. Ooh, logging's maxed out. Oh, not maxed out. Some more there's been? I mean, there's only 7 levels, but it's still saying I was going up.
You might still get experience, but you may not have any benefit after those. Like, it might almost be like a score, keeping a score thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want, where was it? Let me find where I was digging through the sandstone, and you can keep moving in there. It's really slow for me because I'm not a miner. It uses a lot of food. Yeah, over here. If you want to come to me, this is in the desert biome. You know, just barely, but there was a little sandstone, and I just started digging down, and then I
Okay.
just started looking around.
Did you happen to find any ore there?
No, I mean, if I would have found ore, I would have told me.
Okay, I figured. I'm working because I would honestly like to find copper first. I feel like it'll be easier. So that's what I'm working on right now. I mean, on the bright side, we don't have to go down in any crypts in this one to find ore.
Would have been better at this point.
I mean, yeah, we might have already been there.
You imagine how slow that process would have been if there was no iron in the crypts? You just had to fucking use your wishbone to find them.
Oh, God. I don't want to think about it.
That's basically what we're doing right now.
Can I mod in a wishbone? Oh, dang, I still had a lot more in my inventory.
My wife is calling my daughter like a dog.
What?
My daughter is fucking not even a year yet. Almost, but not even. She keeps calling her, like, telling her to crawl towards her. My daughter's like, "Wow, what the fuck? What do you want from me?" Like, she doesn't understand.
Alright. I mean, I am building a stone tower right now, so...
Okay, see what I'm doing with sandstone.
I'm also really glad this game doesn't have fall damage in it, because I can just jump off the top of the said tower.
See, I wish it would.
Do what?
I wish it would. But there's no damage or fighting or really anything in the game at all, so...
Yeah, the only two things we have to worry about is fucking up the planet and starving to death, or, you know... So where is our settlement from here? Oh, okay. Okay. God, that's gonna take forever. Trying to see if there might be a... Whoa! Okay, I changed the entire elevation of the map. If you look over by where I was just a minute ago, you can now see this large stone tower just kind of sticking out. And it's not massive, don't get me wrong. It's just... It is noticeable.
Hang on a second, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
back in.
Still on the sandstone?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something a little different from what I was doing. But first, I'm gonna go ahead and throw a claim down here so I can always find it again. That is where I'm going to start trying to mine for granite or copper.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm going to set ownership of this to everyone. So that one little plot of land is literally just a marker.
You know, you can mark on the map, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to make public land for the first time. Trying to figure out what I want to craft up to make, um, kind of bring myself up a little bit. So I think I'm just going to go with 40 of these for now. That way I'll have some more mortared stone. There'll also be one more wolf. I figure I'll let Trav have one if he ever decides to come back on.
I'm sure it'll be on
Oh, I know. I'm just talking shit.
He's fucking. He's weird. He's got other friends he plays games with, but like, I don't know. Like in Valheim, they definitely used him because he was farther along than they were, and he was just doing all their work for them. Like, they're interesting group.
I don't know if you've been keeping up with it. Valheim did update again.
Oh.
They, what? You find something?
No, no, no.
Oh.
I teleported through the map and I couldn't see anything. Like nothing. I was like, oh god. But it just kicked me out to the top. Finally.
Yes, I was saying, I don't know if you've been keeping up with it. Valheim did update. Made all the bosses more difficult.
Did they? I saw that there was an update. I didn't see what they did.
The developer came out and said people were finishing the game way faster than they had intended. So yeah, they amped up the difficulty a bit.
Wait. I don't think the boss difficulty is going to make a game longer. Because, like, what is that? I mean, we had max everything. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, yeah.
The boss fight will be longer, but the game won't be really that long. You know, what's boss fight going to add another even 10 minutes to it? You know what I mean? Like,
Oh no, I got you. I honestly don't know what the goal of it is, like how long they want it to be, or anything like that, so. I am currently working on building an acceptable path. Basically, like using the granite that I'm mining out of that hole.
Yeah.
To build stairs. It's kind of working if I remember to do it right. Basically just trying to make my trip to and from here a little faster. There should be a way to crush this stuff though. Go ahead and say it now. Like, instead of having to haul it out, there should be a way to literally just grind the stone down.
you can't grind stone down, but I think there's a process.
Oh yeah, I know. Process to everything. I just want to skip the process and have the ground stone though. I've got to go get my axe. One of the staircases I built, there's a tree that grows right through it that I didn't think about it coming down. Like, oh, that's not going to be a problem. That's a problem.
carry your axe with you?
No, cause I don't know. I don't know why. I don't have a good reason. Alright, so we're gonna repair that. Might as well repair that thing up too. I'm basically trying to make it so I can run this granite back to base pretty quickly. Like I'm staircasing a lot of stuff the whole way back.
Yeah.
Masonry just leveled up.
Found some limestone. In case we needed any more of that.
I mean, I can use more of it and make more statues. That's really all I can use it for at the moment. I mean, well, no, I take it back. I can do mortared limestone. It's functionally no different than the mortared granite or mortared basalt. Are you going straight down?
I'm kind of turning here and there just when I hit something else.
Okay, I was going to say, I think for iron, we're looking at 20 to 40.
20 to 40 what?
Below ground.
Below what ground though?
Below,
Sea level?
below surface. So, like, 20 to 40 from open air.
Okay.
That's the reason I was going with copper, because it's supposed to be a little higher up.
Pretty sure if I'm not there already, I'm close. Oh, that's right.
I would love to have a movement speed increase. Damn it, why is it mortaring limestone? Fuck. Well, that's awesome. This lovely game decided to mortar, like, all of my... Even though I put down that I wanted mortared granite, it mortared all my limestone first.
Nice.
How dumb can I make this?
Your housing just went up. Well,
What'd you put in here? Oh! Very nice. So now my housing is at 16.9.
nice. Mine's at 16.4. Total of 62.3.
You got a better food bonus than I do because I'm sitting on food at 42.9.
Yeah, I'm at 45.9.
Oh, I think I see what I could do. Okay. More protein.
How far down do you say for iron?
It's supposed to be 20 to 40 blocks from the surface. Like with the copper one that I'm doing, I'm basically just digging down. I'll dig down to that level, and then I'm going to remove that section of the mountain.
I'm at 19 right now. But I'm at 19 from where I started mining. The hill itself is taller than that a little bit. So
So you should
go down.
be in range for iron.
Yeah, I'll go down a little bit farther. Now I'm hitting fucking limestone. I mean, I'm hitting granite as well, but hitting everything but fucking what I want.
I was thinking iron is supposed to be only found in sandstone, so. And it did say, like, that's a general idea, like, that's where the spawn is most common. It's not just there. Like, it does have to have that type of stone to spawn, but it doesn't have to be at those depths. Tell you what, I'm gonna take this one back. I'm gonna grab me a stockpile. Then I'm just gonna fill the stockpile and then run them all back, and then fill the stockpile and run them all back. Because I mean, I will use a shitload of granite if I have it. I scrolled right past it, stared right at it, and didn't even think. Oh, dang. No, there it is. Okay. I haven't lost my mind. I thought I had for a second. I thought we were completely out of wood.
We're getting close.
Mortared stone, I currently have 54. Is that right? And that's... Yeah, it's 54 granite. If you do bring limestone, sandstone, stuff like that, if you could drop it in the stockpile in front of my house instead of in the main stone one, I'm going to try to keep it from just immediately mortaring everything while also still processing mortared stone.
Yeah.
I don't know, as weird as this game is, I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah.
Which I'm glad, because I did sit there and stare at this thing on the Steam store for a couple of years. God, fucking elk. So surface, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I still got a ways to go. But I'm doing 2 wide and then stair stepping it. Give him a little bit of a bonus while he's still offline. Whoa! Okay, that was interesting. I was trying to gather up all the like wood fibers from the 2 trees I had to break down. I stepped off this one section, hit a log, and it tossed me like 60 feet in the air.
God, at this point, I should just pick up mining next. Hey, look, I found iron.
Huh? On my way. Trapped by a tree. Holy shit, you did have to go a good ways. Holy shit, Car. That is a lot of sandstone, man.
You want to talk about mountains? You should see the tunnel.
Did you just break it up and leave it sitting there?
I was breaking it up looking, and then I picked it all up when I didn't find any.
Okay, so this breaks in one as well. I didn't know if the ore would or not. How much do we need for those like metallurgy papers and stuff like that?
I don't know, man. Gotta look.
I'm actually gonna run this back because I have another stockpile that should be ready now. Run
I'm
this
gonna
back.
start building transport, basically. Like you were talking about roads and everything. I'm gonna start doing
Okay.
leveling some terrain and trying to get that back over there.
We'll need, if we wanted to do the cart, we would need a bunch of dart mounds, but
Yeah. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably just gonna go straight, like literally just straight from this mound over here, which I know you keep adding more and more of these, but probably this just straight east and start heading down, if that makes sense.
from the sandstone one?
No, from our camp, just straight east down.
Oh, okay. Like leveling
I'm
it
gonna
out
do
to one?
ramps for now until we can do something better.
Gotcha. I'm just
So
gonna
it
start.
needs to be too wide, right?
For the cart, yes, it'll have to be too wide. What the? What? Did it? Huh? I tried to grab a stockpile, and I think I grabbed a workbench by mistake. I didn't know we had an extra workbench.
Yeah, we had a couple.
Oh. Okay. There's the stockpile. There's the workbench in case I need it for anything.
Don't worry about this dirt. I'm gonna use it here soon.
All good. Um, if you guys need to use mortared, like, if you guys want to use mortared stone for any kind of building, I would ask at first if you do it, use the one that just says mortared stone. It will be the bluish ones.
I don't know what I would need for, but
Okay, I'm working on getting rid of that, and then using like mortared granite, mortared limestone, mortared sandstone, like the ones that actually bring out the stone itself.
yeah.
It's just an aesthetic thing, but you know how I am. Since you're going to be building roads, I'm just going to be stockpiling this iron ore as I dig it out. And then at some point, I'm going to dig out all your sandstone here. Because good lord, my man.
Was doing it for like an hour. And I realized that I started to go down a different direction, and I'm like, you know what? Let's start heading back towards the ocean because that is the actual desert plain. And that's when I found it.
Well, like I say, I think, I know that the forest is supposed to be the better one for copper. That area that I found should lead to copper. I just don't know how long it'll take. You had a pretty good sized vein of this stuff, man.
Yeah, I wonder how big though.
Well, no, like, I'm able to dig back up from it a good ways. And just let it fall into the chamber.
Yeah.
So I actually don't know how big this is going to end up being. I know so far I've pulled 80 out and barely scratched it. This also does look infinitely nicer than a granite mine because, you know, the colors change and everything.
Mhm.
Granite mine gets really old really quickly. Um, okay, so it looks like from where we... No, it's still going up. So you actually would have found this a lot higher up. Okay, that's sandstone there. That one's iron. Okay. I'm gonna take this out. But yeah, there is actually iron going back up from that chamber a good little ways. It does look like it's getting thinner that way.
Yeah. Hopefully that's enough to last us for a little while. That whole vein. We'll have to see though.
The biggest thing is I don't know how much we're gonna need for the papers to even, you know, be able to research the skill to use it.
Yeah, no.
I gotta go back and grab food. But yeah, once we get that, that should open up. Well, that actually opens up iron pickaxes for us as well. So, or pickaxes, axes, you know, tools in general.
Fuck.
What's up?
Need at least 100.
I've got that in. I've got that already. Like I have that sitting in a stockpile down here, just waiting on me to finish dragging as much out as I can. I'm still not even messing with that main chamber yet, man. Like I opened it up a little bit so I could see around, and I've just been following off the left side of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it looks like it's gonna go for a little bit. Cause I've got 120 sitting over here. We've got 20 more back there already. Okay, I've probably got another 40 broke up down there already, and the 20 I'm carrying up, so yeah. I think we're going to be able to do metallurgy papers. I don't know about anything beyond that. I did also break another pickaxe. That's so much iron. Huh. Seven hours. Oh, also, Garth, if we're going to set up a road that can support that cart, I'm probably going to start using that for mortar. Or for sand, once we get all the iron up.
Okay, I'm just going down to the ocean. That's kind of how I'm doing it. I don't
Go-
want to be like trying to curve and do all sorts of shit. Just bringing it down to sea level, basically.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's honestly, that's where I would need it.
And then after that, we can try to, if we need to move it someplace else or do something else.
Well, I was going to say, if we bring it down to the ocean, we could actually, from there, just turn to the left and come over here.
Well, that was the plan. It's just easier for me to do it that way
Instead of,
than
yeah.
trying to bring it straight over to that direction and turn it. And I figured we're at ocean level basically.
Oh yeah, and I don't need it brought right here. Like, I just mean down in, if once we get the cart down in this area, that's the actual just sand that's over there by the ocean.
Yeah.
I'm going to be grabbing that.
Well, this is a huge undertaking right now, so.
Gotcha. I have... Well, stacks have been brought up. And it just keeps going. So this is a good vein to hit.
I might actually just stop doing this because this is not going quickly, and even though we have metal, like, it would be easier if we had better tools, better something to build this, because this is taking forever. Because you know how the dirt ramps are 4 long and it only goes down 1 level.
Oh yeah, so you're having to... Gotcha.
So it's a ridiculous amount, and the ramps need 6 of those things. So it's like,
You want to test something with the cart real quick?
hang on a second, my son's bothering me.
Gotcha.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start chopping some of this and start taking up as well.
Okay, I was about to say, if I don't know if it does or not, but does the cart, will it go upstairs?
I have no idea. You've been the only one that's messed with a cart, so.
Gotcha. Let me look at something real quick. Because if it will use stairs, I can use that mortared stone that I've been trying to get rid of. And just make staircases.
Oh, you can make wood stairs too.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying, like, that's a good way to burn the resources I've been trying to get rid of. And that's 1-to-1.
Yeah. I would say I doubt it goes upstairs, but who knows? Alright, so we need to start putting the metal over in this one. So we can reach it, so I can start making those things. At least for now. Because nothing can reach that far when you have way over there. I can't reach that with anything.
Gotcha. I mean, I'm kind of with you. I doubt it's going to work, but I want to see.
Yeah. Okay, we need
Because it is a
Trotology.
fairly old school style cart. And some of those can go upstairs.
Advanced, cool.
It's slower, but it does go upstairs.
How many do we need? 5.
Oh, that's your small cart. I'm not authorized to use it.
Oh. There you go. Need geology research paper advanced.
God dang it, Garth. Step outside and take a look at this. Geology research paper, I believe we already have.
Oh shit. Well, I guess I cancel those.
How many did you need?
Just 5. Advanced, yeah. There's 5 in there. I can cancel that.
Okay. I was thinking I made a bunch of them because I was looking at it earlier. I was like, what do I need basic geology papers for? Because I had a shitload of that granite from Trav's project.
Yeah.
And I was trying to figure out what I could do with it.
5 of those and a bunch of basics. We have some of those over here too.
Basics, you have 23 of them.
Yeah, we're good then. Once all the shit is done, we're good. I do need to
Go.
repair all my shit and eat food though.
Yeah, I saw myself like get stuck on the legs of the cart, and I'm like, this has got to look fucking amazing in third person. No, it didn't. It looked like I was having 6 seizures and a spinal injury at once. And nope, these are too steep. Okay.
Yeah. This is if we want to build this road with with this like now, I need help with. I can start tearing apart the land, but there's a huge drop off coming, like right fucking here, like. So I probably do need to turn, realistically.
Alright. Turns can be done pretty easily with those. I mean, it's still a pain in the ass, don't get me wrong. But yeah, we can do turns.
Hang on a second, let me look at something.
Oh yeah, I can see a way to do this right now.
Can you, so there is a section in the building with the hammer. You said you had some, didn't you? Hang on. I see something else.
Had somewhat.
No, never mind. Never mind. I just looked. Yeah, I can turn right here and start heading down that way, which is fine too.
All right,
But like
so
I said, this is a huge amount of work. The ramps itself, to make all the ramps, it's 6 apiece times 2, so we need 12 per section. And to get all the way down there, we're gonna need, you know, hundreds of dirt.
yeah, so it's going to be one hell of an undertaking if we do this. That should give a decent flow that way.
Keep building, or do you want to use dirt?
Um, we're gonna have to use dirt because like it won't go up here. Like I was trying to set up the platform to turn off of, and then you'd put it up, you'd put the end of it right here on the upper one. I'm just trying to see. You said they're 4 long.
Yeah. I mean, you can get rid of these stones. I'll just build a dirt pile up.
I'll leave the ones for the turn.
It's fine.
They mesh up a little bit smoother, and that was a problem I ran into yesterday when I was doing the thing on the other server, or a day before, whenever it was. I had it set up and I tried to turn, and the ramp didn't line up to the dirt pile. So
Yeah.
when we get to doing that, I'd say we can just throw a floor in it, and that should eliminate that. I'm going to start gathering up dirt. Because it is a massive undertaking, but that is like having that road there will be something we will benefit from.
I'm just wondering if we're jumping the gun, and like it's gonna be easier, especially like when we get the backhoe and.
Oh, it will be easier, no doubt. I'm trying to think, like through civilization, the progression we've gone through naturally as humans, like roads were generally something we had to have sooner rather than later. We can make it better later on. I just think, especially with how far away that iron mine is and how much iron we're probably going to need, this is going to be the way to go. How many is that? It's 5 per, right?
6.
6 per?
Yep.
Alright, so I need 7 more. 3. I mean, hell, man, look at the pyramids. They built them with a road like this.
Yeah, but there's thousands of them.
Well, it just means each one of us has to do the work of a couple hundred people.
Or a couple thousand people.
Oh, yeah, thousands. Never mind. So we might be a little tired when we're done. You know, I might have just realized why there's a recipe for crushed granite. Let me see if I can do that yet. Because it counts as dirt and lets you do things like that. I mean, there's other reasons for it as well, don't get me wrong. Alright, so I got 5 dirt piles coming. Or dirt ramps coming. You know, this is something yesterday when I was just moving this pile of dirt into existence. We really should have just been making dirt ramps when we were just getting rid of it all.
Yeah.
Because they don't take up much space, and it's something we know we're going to use. But yeah, they've got a minute 45 before they're done. So I saw Dead was streaming earlier. I stopped by his stream and, you know, he was asking, you know, what I was playing lately. Because last time he saw was Valheim. Like, yeah, we're doing eco now. It's basically think Minecraft, but either you're going, but there's a meteor coming and you're either going to kill yourself by not stopping the meteor or, you know, burning up the planet. Which seems to be the way most people end up killing off everybody. Let myself go too hungry again. He's going after that rabbit. I was sitting there like, what the hell did I do to him? Good lord. It's so much dirt, though. Did you make a stockpile?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see, you should have more dirt in there. It's not quite enough to make another 5.
Where is it? Did you take it from me?
No, it's in the wood pile. I had to move it over to that. Oh, the stockpile? No, I didn't take that. I just saw it pop up all of a sudden.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
I am going to move this one, though. Good lord. You can actually reach these stockpiles from a decent ways away. And that's got to be the longest handle it's ever been on a shovel. This has gotta break at some point, doesn't it? There it goes. Alright. I've got you 11 more dirt piles going. Or dirt ramps. Eat again a little bit. I feel like once we get the backhoe, instead of doing, you know, the way we were doing here, where it's one dirt going into a stack of 1, you're probably going to be picking up stacks of 5. Or maybe not 5, but I figure...
Well, I'm not hoping.
Well, I mean, like, as it starts. I'm sure as we improve tools, it'll get better and better. I'm just saying, like... I don't know if it'll be faster moving, but I see us picking up more at a time. Oh, and you mentioned earlier worlds without the meteor in them. Apparently, that's actually a pretty big thing in the or in the online.
Look at these guys.
Oh, somebody's finally here.
They're doing other things.
Need you to grab your shovel.
Why?
We need a lot of dirt.
Why?
Dirt ramps to go from the camp to the coast.
Can't we just use stairs?
Nope, because we need them too wide to drag the cart.
Use stairs side by side?
Do what?
Can't
No,
use
the cart
stairs?
can't go upstairs.
Yeah, cart hangs on the stairs. That was my first
We
thought.
found iron. That's
Yeah,
what we're doing.
we have an iron mine. We just got to get a road to it. I was gonna let you. I was gonna sit there and just keep letting you guess, but
I don't know, I got some, like, plants to harvest.
you have fewer plants than you think.
Did y'all-
We've been eating food like crazy because we've been mining like crazy, so we do need food.
You also have a lot that withered.
Yeah, you know, what can you do?
I was looking at that. If you wanted to move down to the down to that plain around the lake, that might do better. Because I'm wondering if it's
Well, it doesn't matter where.
do what?
It's not 100% guarantee that all the crops you plant are going to survive.
Ah.
It's the real world.
I was wondering if it was one of those things where like there wasn't enough water up there.
I think there's a lot to do with the land, the quality of the land too. Because if you look at the map, you can look at that sort of thing.
Like the real world. If you plant, 100 plants, 30% of them are going to die. Which is a crazy amount. Holy shit. Okay.
Also, you have a wolf statue in your kitchen.
I saw that. I woke up and I saw that thing in my face.
You're welcome.
And an ice box. And
Hmm. Yo, did you log on early this morning, Garth, and made those? Or the... Oh, okay. Because I logged in this morning, I'm like, oh, he must already have the stuff.
Oh,
So-
hey, we were talking earlier. What skill are you going with as your next one?
Probably hunting.
Okay.
Because I hate having to shoot like 4 fucking arrows in one wolf. I'd rather shoot 1 arrow.
So he's gonna go smelting because we found iron and it's definitely beneficial.
Mhm.
I'm deciding then between engineering, which is absolutely needed, but I don't know if we need it next, or the tailoring, which is beneficial next. Like
How do you make dirt ramps?
The workbench.
I'm gonna put the dirt. Okay, I see where you're putting the dirt in there.
Yeah, I've already got them slotted up to go for the next 2 batches. We got 20 that'll be coming out. One order's done in 15 seconds. The other one's 4 minutes and 4.5 minutes. But I've just been putting the dirt in this one and then transferring it to the raw stone.
I played a good number of this game this morning. Gotta set up another farm and everything.
Fuck this is, but gotta go away.
Yeah, it says the last online 8 hours ago. I played a little bit earlier,
What is
but it was very little. Oh, dang, Garth.
Fucking see it though.
You do have a few carcasses also. I think an elk, a bison, a blue shark. I would kill for one of my swords from Valheim to go hunting at this point.
I wish there was like a stick or something looking at animals instead
Just club them.
of
Have you tried the machete on him? Or-
I have not. I would be interested to see if it would work. I would think it wouldn't, but you know, I've been surprised by this game already. Where are you putting just the regular meat?
I mean regular meat.
Like
cooked meat?
the raw meat?
I don't know. I haven't had raw meat ever.
Oh. Well, you have carcasses now, so you should have raw meat coming.
Well, the carcass is turned into meat.
I think I brought you a blue shark, a cod, an elk, and a bison.
I got some more dirt down here too. I'm putting in
You
the
gonna come
truck.
take these wood pulps?
Yes, I will. Give me just a second. You got more in a stockpile, you said, Garth?
Dirt, yeah.
I grabbed a bunch of wood pulp stuff off you earlier. I didn't realize that you had more of it.
Oh yeah, no, I made more. I was chopping trees and clearing land and shit like that.
I mean, I ain't gotta complain. I can always use it. Because right now, like, until we get... once we get this set up, I'll have a route to sand. So I'll probably stop using this one, because it takes more labor, it takes more time, and it takes fuel. Or if I do sand on the masonry table, it just costs me the sand. So it's going to be 115. I say, Garth, my personal thing would be I'd like to see you go engineering next, just because of the pottery setup.
I get that too, but the tailoring I think is probably like super beneficial like now.
I'm just wondering, are we going to be able to use that though,
Yes.
effectively? Well, no, because like we're room capping, as it sits, because we don't have a tier 2 material.
Yeah, but it's not just the rooms, it's clothing. Like there's boots in there. Like I don't know if I can make all the
Bigger
stuff now.
backpack.
Oh, okay, got you. I was thinking more like upholstered stuff and things like that. I'm like, I mean that's great, but okay.
70 wild stew cooking up.
Okay, yeah, I can see where this would be very beneficial. Okay, and yeah, we're gonna have everything we need for the smelting anyway, so never mind. That was the thing I was forgetting, was like we have what we need to get smelting now, so.
There's still more wood pulp over here in the carcass chest.
Why is it in the carcass chest? God damn. Okay. You gonna kill the otter?
Where's the otter at?
He ran up right before I did.
Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is.
I mean, I was joking, you asshole.
Nailed it.
Okay, where is that? We're gonna have a nice large plain up here to build on if we need to as well. Because I'm just ripping off the ground from up here to turn into ramps. Yeah, we're gonna probably have way more of this than we need. Alright. Okay. Alright, you got more ramps coming up in just a few minutes.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, you left?
Yeah. You got stone, or not stone, dirt piles in your stockpile down there? Or dirt ramps?
Okay.
One of those. It's something like that. I'm also gonna wait for this to finish so I can see how many more I have. I think I know. Yeah, so I can do 11 this time. Got a few more up top, but not many yet.
Okay. I think we're probably pretty good for now.
How far are we from the mine?
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Garth, I got a
Diggy, diggy.
quick question. How are we gonna bridge that?
Just bridge it.
No, like getting back up this gap is gonna be
Look at.
right here.
Right where?
This section right here. Because another ramp would come to here, which means we're not gonna be able to come back up it.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. So
If you want
give
to,
me some,
if you want to
some
move these
stone
two over,
river floors over here,
yeah, I'll grab them.
and then we gotta raise this all up one.
Oh, I was about to say the two that were below that. If you wanted to move them over to that next little spot, I
No,
can.
He could just put a big fat foundation here, you know, like a landing, and then just raise his ramp up one.
Yeah, what he's saying, I could just go right here too.
Yeah, well, that's too much work.
I was gonna say bring it to right here, but and then that way we could bring it down one more. I could just fill this in.
Just put 4 blocks right here.
All right.
Temporarily put those back.
All right, I gotta step away for just a second.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I said just a second, not 8 hours, man.
Oh, I'm just acknowledging that you said this.
And I figured I'm just giving you shit. Somebody has to. Garth's been gone. Wait, I messed that up. There we go. Now I'm back. So, I spend like an obscene amount of time looking at YouTube analytics anymore.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm guessing this game or Valheim. I don't know which one. Or I guess there's one other it could have been. But the video got featured on Steam. On the store page. Or not the store page, the community page of the Steam for that game.
Yeah. That's cool.
I think I know which one might have done it. Because there's one where I do get a chance to talk to the developer sometimes on Twitter. And it's Star Sand. It's a survival game coming up that's supposed to be coming up.
Yeah, I saw the video that you made. I didn't watch it. I saw it.
Yeah,
You saw that he posted it.
Yeah, there you go.
that's one that when it comes out, I don't believe they have a multiplayer component to it, but I'm playing that one. And I will admit they got me with that demo at
when
first.
New World comes out, I'm gonna be fully into that game. I can't wait. I fell. Can't wait for that game.
Fucking wolves.
Oh yeah, wolf attacked you. Now shot with an arrow, then it fucked off.
It attacked me?
Yeah, you were standing like right here by the bricks, right?
Yeah.
And it was on the corner, and it made this like weird like growl sound, and like lunged at you.
Was there a rabbit near me? Because they did that to me earlier.
No, rabbit came up upstairs later. Well, later.
Oh. I was like, because one of them did that to me earlier where there was a rabbit standing right there. And he lunged at the rabbit, and I thought he was going after me. Either way, he didn't do any damage, so. Because I know Garth was talking about, like, they take calories off of you. Mine are sitting right where they were when I left, so.
Yeah, we're almost there. More
Yay.
dirt, and I should get there.
When we get there, you want to make a couple more carts that we can, like, that way or at least one more, that way we can run several loads. Yeah, I will learn to talk, I promise. Been speaking English my whole life and still haven't mastered it.
Hey, I put more dirt in there. I don't know if you saw that. I put dirt in there. How much more dirt do we need?
All of it.
Actually, a decent bit down here now.
I'm gonna get rid of these trees that are hanging over that area. Holy shit, I don't know where that one went.
Oh, where did all these stone come from?
What
Down
stone?
there, that's our mine where we found the iron.
Is it the sandstone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
the hole at?
It's not too far from there. I will say Garth found one hell of an iron vein.
Oh, it's right here by the cactus?
I don't.
Oh, this is sand. This is sand. Never mind.
I was gonna say it's just a hole in the wall, man. Like if you're not looking for it, you won't. It's not there. I have one that should lead to copper at some point. It's just getting to it. I'm dropping a couple of trees into our area that we'll need to break down. Mostly just so that I can get the roots out of the dirt.
My shovel's broken.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna put walls on this thing. Ah.
What are we doing today, baby? Oh, you got clams.
Yeah, I went deep sea diving today. Apparently, you can breathe underwater. If anyone cared.
How did you do that?
Uses calories.
Like, how did you get underwater and stay there?
Control. I can hear the gears turning and the mind blowing.
I'll be back in a second.
Oh my god, this wild stew is really good. I'm at 43.1 on my foods.
Okay, so there is a pillar in the middle of our lake because I killed a blue shark earlier and I couldn't get down to his body. So I was jumping from the top of that to let gravity throw me underwater to get close enough to catch it.
Yeah, well, I built an underwater cave in our lake.
There's also a big tree trunk.
I just now figured out that you can actually go underwater with.
Is this the cave? Oh, it's the cave.
Yeah, I didn't get very far. But
No, you got like 5 of them.
I wanted to see if it was possible, and it is. Water does not fill everything. It shouldn't.
It slowly tapers down.
I thought we figured that out with the river. Or were you thinking it would do different if you built underwater?
Yeah, if I was completely underwater. Okay, I've lost, like, major interest in doing this, because this is a lot of fucking dirt I move over here. I've reached a stone, or I'm sorry, like a big mountain at this point, and it's...
Let me see what you got. Oh, shit.
So, any help would be appreciated.
Yep, let me go grab some stuff real quick.
Where are we going? Down this way?
Yep.
Literally just making a line, and I guess I can turn it a little bit here soon, but for now I'm just making the line down.
Do we have
We're just trying to get to sea level.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we have a stockpile anywhere over here?
No.
I'm gonna run back to camp and grab one then.
You can take that one that's up top a little bit.
Okay. Cause yeah, I want to have something to put dirt into that we can quickly, move dirt to where we need it. Whoa, shit. Okay, that was dumb. Oh, he's in a shell. Okay.
This is like a lot of work.
It's a major construction project basically in the Stone Age. Fucking cacti. Once we get oh shit, what am I trying to make? Once we get the carts running down here though, like all these resources we'll be able to get back up pretty easy.
Why are you cutting cacti? I need dirt moved. You're
I
over here
needed
cutting cacti.
I needed the roots out of the way. Oh, hey, I'm down to 6.
Be right back.
Good lord. So Garth, I know you like survival games and the kind of grinding mechanics in some of them. Have you ever looked at the game My Summer Car?
What is it?
It's called My Summer Car.
No.
It's single player, but it does look like something that'd be kind of up your alley. Especially if you don't mind video game characters cussing at you in Finnish. But it's one of those. It was made by a single guy and actually did really well. It was buggy as shit when he launched it though. What the heck? Is it actually starting to... Nope, never mind. The heck? I'll go ahead and take all of this up. Ooh. So we are going to need to bend that one here in a minute.
Yeah. We're gonna need to move that too, so I'm gonna collect up all that dirt and start moving it up there, and then we'll move that away a little bit.
Are we just going to switch back it basically?
Don't know. I just don't want to hit the mountain.
I was looking at switchbacking toward us or toward the mine.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want to hit the.
Oh,
hit the mine.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So I might go down 2, heading north.
Heading north. Okay.
So I figured if we go we do one more here, and then cut this direction, like two or three, and then start switching back this direction.
Okay, so where you leave the mine like in its own little containment area.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Let me see something real fast.
I'm gonna continue to stockpile the dirt that I dig out, but I think that'll work because that'll let us like fill up the area from the mine and then run it on carts. Good lord, though, this is a massive undertaking. Damn. I could see where this would be something on a multiplayer server you'd have 150 people doing.
Probably not. I would see probably like 2 or 3 people that are like, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, that's honestly the way it would actually work out. From my understanding with the multiplayer stuff, the way they do it is you have to have, or like you set up a work order, like I want a road built from this point to this point. And then you offer whatever reward it is, and people either take it or don't based on whether or not they feel it's a fitting reward for the amount of work.
Yeah, makes sense.
But like
Okay,
for
so right here is where I'm gonna start going that way. Right where I am, these two.
okay,
I'm gonna start heading that way.
I'm going to mark them this way then. That way I know not to build there or dig that out. But I will take all of this. More than likely, this whole area right here with the stockpile, or the stacks of like Joshua tree logs and stuff, will end up taking to take that down to sandstone. And this, as we progress, will slowly turn itself into a pit mine. Cacti's gotta go. Oh. I gotta get calories in me before I can do anything else. Did you run out of mortared stone?
No, I was just using that as a placeholder.
Oh, okay. Like you're more than welcome to use it. I didn't know if we were out of it and that's the reason you had that gap in it or not.
No, I just put them down. I'm gonna pick them up and actually use them. But I need to see if we have any more ramps.
I think we have a couple.
Yeah, we got probably enough. Or real close to.
Oh, okay then. I didn't know how many we actually had.
It was like 26 or something like that.
I mean, I know I went crazy on it there for a little bit. Don't leave it in the box. I actually like our little road that we got going on here. Okay. Shot that wolf with an arrow and he just disappeared on me. So Garth, you've been to NTC before, right?
I have not.
What?
Went to JRTC twice. Never went to NTC.
Oh, dang. Okay, so you haven't had the tortoise experience,
Sure.
where everything shuts off when there's a tortoise scene in the area.
Guess not.
So there's a species of endangered tortoise at NTC.
Okay.
And if you see one in the training area, training stops. Vehicle movement stops, everything halts. And I noticed it because we've got 2 tortoises that are sitting in our little mine construction area.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have something going, that took hours and hours and days of planning. So many moving pieces, it's unreal, and one turtle shuts the whole thing down.
Fucking build this anywhere.
Do what? God Lord, how much more is there?
Yeah, there's a couple places that are like some of the endangered species. There's the spotted owl.
The woodpeckers on Fort Benning, I don't remember what they're called.
Yeah.
I hate those things.
I head back, fix my shovel. I forgot to fix it.
I was the subject of an investigation with the woodpeckers, though. Brakes on my vehicle failed, and I was an 88 driver. Plowed through a couple of trees that were, like, posted as known, like, they had nest in those trees.
Yeah.
And they did the whole investigation because, one of the soldiers took out a endangered species habitat. Nothing happened with it because, it was a mechanical failure that just there was no way to prevent it. Or no way to predict it. So yeah, like I say though, this little road should actually open up a good bit of gathering for us. I say little road, this thing's massive. While I'm here, so some of the wildlife doesn't understand how to walk across the road, I've noticed. They keep walking through it.
Well, this is the first, like, obviously we've kind of fucked up our little area over there, but this is the first road where, like, actual major construction that we're fucking up the terrain and a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I am really curious to know what this is going to do map-wise to our footprint.
Alright, don't go out any farther. Let me see. Keep throwing in the pit. Like make the new one. Keep throwing in there, I think.
Okay.
We're
I was gonna...
turn it. Look, see if we can place.
Let me clear this little area real quick. That way I can place it there. That was what I was doing, is I kept accidentally digging underneath the stockpile, so I was trying to move the stockpile.
How many up are we right now? Four up. Let's do. Yeah. Let's just make a cube here,
Okay.
and then we'll do two of these or four of these bricks. Let me go get some more bricks. So just make a cube there,
Okay.
and then we'll turn. I think we should be good.
Once we get it down here, I do want to take, if we can, and run another set like off to the side of it to go down to the beach. I understand if we don't want to do that right away. Alright, and this will be the last of the stockpile footprint.
I need to go get these 2 ramps over here.
Alright, let's see. That's insane. Normally, you know, I have the frame rate issue when I stream. I've been going for almost 4 hours now and haven't had a bit of drop.
Nice.
One, two, three, so one more on each side. That's it.
I gotta go get some more ramps here. What, 4 more ramps probably?
For what we got here, 1, 2. So, oh yeah, 2 down, so yeah, 4 more ramps.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It took me a second to realize what you were saying. I'm gonna go and grab the
Okay.
cart. Oh, hey, he's here after it's done. I'm just fucking with you, dude. But we have the road. We have the road now. All right, and I gotta help with the little one real quick, so I'm gonna step away, and I will be back. Alright, and I'm back. And now I'm back in chat. Let's see. Oh, Trav. I was also going to let you know the stone braziers, they add one to your rooms. Should be a few in one of the storage stockpiles, whatever. Oh yeah.
I don't think he's here.
Oh, did he? Oh no, he's AFK. Never mind. Okay. Do we already have a cart down there?
Yeah. But it's not very useful because it fell off the edge.
Oh, that's easy. Is it full?
No.
Yeah, take your hammer and hit it, and it puts it back in your inventory.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Then yes, there's a cart down there.
Where did it fall off?
It's all the way at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
It's really close.
Oh, I can't do that because it's your property.
Making the smelting book now.
Okay.
So that'll be done here in 12 minutes. We could all learn that.
I got another tortoise.
And about that time, I will pick up my skill points as well.
Alright, I'm still 5.5 hours away on mine. But you said you're taking tailoring, is that right?
I'm still deciding, to be honest.
I would say tailoring. Honestly, work boots and the work backpack, I don't remember what they needed. But they both provide a 10% decrease to the calories used when you use a tool. They require tailoring 3. And leather hides, which we get from the butchery table. Which would need him, because did he take or no, he hasn't taken butchery. We need the book still for that.
Yeah, he's not doing it.
Which needs 3.
Fuck with this cart.
What's up?
I tried making the first corner and fucking fell off.
Oh shit. Do we need to make it wider then?
I don't know.
I hope not. God, I hope not. I don't know if you can adjust it so that I can move it, or...
We just need to unload it, and then I'll pick it up and move it again.
Yeah, I'm not authorized to do anything with it.
Why the hell? I already authorized you.
Okay, and that one may be as simple as on the corners. We may have it... Oh, shit. Fucking wolf. I got a carcass from the wolf.
Thief.
Yes, very much. But yeah, if that's the case, I can go grab more some more mortared stone real quick, or there's some right here. And I can make those corners wider.
How do you switch to third person view?
If you open up your backpack where it's got the little thing that shows your gear, it'll be right there. I'll have to go get more to do the rest of them.
I think we're good. In third person, it's a little bit easier. You can see what's going on.
Gotcha. I would like to do this one at least, because that's a long drop if it falls. So there we go. That one's on a flat ground. All right. We have a functional road. For the most part.
There you go. I've renamed this one for ore, so that we can actually reach it with all of our stuff. We might have to move it later. But...
Okay. I'm figuring at some point we're gonna have to dig down to put in more storage. Or do something for more storage. You said you had the smelting book already going? Alright, where's that
Yeah.
cart?
6 minutes.
Where'd you put the
It's
cart?
behind all of them.
Oh, okay. Oh, you ran it down that little path.
Yeah, right behind them all.
And I'm not authorized to use the cart again. What the hell?
I have no idea what's going on at
It's
this point.
every time we had to pick it up to move it. And you said it's easier in third person. You know, that makes so much more sense. This is why this thing controls like absolute garbage. Looking at the animation for how he carries it.
Yeah.
God, now all I can imagine is us like finally building trucks and trying to build a road just wide enough to carry the truck down. And then trying to
That
figure out...
part really, that's the only thing I don't understand about this game is why the terrain is so fucking garbage. I don't get that.
Don't get me to
Because
lying.
the terrain is just
Yeah.
fucking ridiculous.
No, it is. I'm also bringing sandstone back up on this run. 2 more stacks. You're not coming down the road on a cart, are you?
No.
Okay. That's another thing I just thought of that we're going to have to actually keep track of, because there's no way we can pass 2 of these side by side if we're going opposite directions. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. So yeah, if we get enough dirt for whatever reason, it would be beneficial to us, I believe, to make this one wider. And I think we can do it just by attaching it to the sides. I don't think we have to actually go all the way out to do it. Or, like, support it the way we did. So, yeah. Fix all my shit real quick. Yeah, I don't know where to put that, so it'll go there for now.
Okay, tailoring picked up. It will be 1 day, 14 hours for my next time.
Oh, damn.
So that'll probably be everyone's, but you guys are a couple hours behind me.
You said 1 day and 14 hours?
Yeah.
Shit. Yay! We have a... Yeah, that's gonna be painful. Alright, that's all the ore we had mined up already. I'm gonna make one run of just stacks of sand real quick, so I can get mortar going. And I know there is a quick swap for that. What is it? F5. So F5 actually toggles you back and forth from first to third person.
Okay. Ah, god damn it. Okay. So
What?
a lot of these is we need hide. So we'll need somebody that has butchery.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Like, I don't know what the other cloths take, but I noticed that the backpacks and clothing, actually, a lot of them did. Is that something you have to have the butchering skill for, or do we just need a butchery table?
I don't think you can make the butchery table without having skill.
We all have a butchery table. It's in our kitchens.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I'm sorry, thinking of a different one.
I mean, if I had to guess, I would say you had to have a skill, but I don't know.
Yeah, everything on here you need at least.
One.
Butcher small animals, you get fur pelt. That's at level 1. Butcher tiny animals, yeah, that's level 1. And honestly, we probably need hunting first. Just to get the right animals. Alright, it's basic.
Oh,
I
dang.
can't do backpack. Campsite.
I didn't think that would one-shot that wolf.
Doesn't do shit.
That tortoise, if you walk up, like, because they walk weird on the ramp. If you walk up on him, he looks so fucking, I don't know, just odd, off. Alright, I'm gonna go gather sand on the beach. I'll be down here if you guys need me. Do we need more ore brought up right away?
No.
Okay.
Do anything else with it?
Like I said, I'll grab smelting as soon as the skill point hits. Yeah, it seems like the natural progression for what I'm doing.
I will need everyone's help tonight to gather as much what are these things fucking called? Plant fibers as possible.
That stockpile right out in front of my house, check it. Because I've just been putting them in there because I've been burning them for mortar.
So plant fibers probably stop doing that because that's for cloth now.
Yep. That's why I'm gathering sand now. I'm going to stop doing the charred mortar anyway, because this one doesn't, like, doing it with sand just requires labor. It doesn't require any kind of fuel or anything like that. Whereas the charred mortar, it's a lower yield and it requires fuel. Doing it this way will also level up my masonry, so... No idea how much mortar I'm going to need, so I'm just going to grab all of it. We have a... I'm leaving basically a levee all the way around to the ocean. And just ripping the sand out from it.
Yeah.
So if you come down here and it looks a little weird, yeah. I just didn't know exactly where the water would move, and I didn't want to deal with it right now.
I got another 100, almost 200. Okay. Eat something though. Too shabby.
Another 100 what?
Fiber.
Oh, nice. Is that out of mine?
No, I just
Oh.
went gather it real quick.
I know most of what I've been burning here lately has been the wood fibers, so.
What else this makes? Yeah, just. Yep, it's just plant fibers. I do need a lot of. I don't actually know. What is this good for? Camo gear.
Camel gear would be useful
Oh,
for him.
The cellulose is what I need for all that. I need a lot of cloth, but I also need a decent bit of cellulose, and that's all plant fiber, kelp, or wood pulp. So,
Then I probably got wood pulp in that stockpile if I don't have plant fibers. I don't know. I may have burned the last of it that I had, though. Alrighty, guys, and it looks like we've kind of finished up our big project for the day. I think that's going to do it for right now. Do hope everybody's enjoying Eco. This is actually a really fun game, and it's something that I would like to play through in a larger server once we get done with this one. So if you play it, if your friends play it, if you know somebody that does and they play on a large server, let me know, because I would really like to pick up on one like that's starting up. You know, one where the meteor's still there.
your thing.
One second.
So we can craft those other things.
Level up what?
The,
Oh, my masonry?
yeah.
I'm at level 4. I've got to level it up a bit more. Which is
How do you
actually,
level that up?
just anything I'm building on the masonry table, which is one of the reasons I'm doing this. Because I need more mortar to make more mortared stone.
Okay.
And making mortar this way will actually level it up.
Okay. Yeah, because we need that. Because I'm gonna wait to make all these cloths then. To save, because that's once you get that leveled up. Like if you just, I don't know how much you need, how much you think you need, but like make sure it's non-stop running as you gather. Because the faster you get that, I mean, 40% is 40%. That's a drastic increase.
Oh, on those upgrades?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a little bit
Yeah,
left
once
do
you
that.
make those, I'll be able to make 3s, and that's 40%.
Oh, dang. Okay, yeah. I'll be... I'm coming back to do more mortar now, and then once I've got that, then I'll be...
Yeah, because that's what I was doing. I was gathering trees. I'd set up like 50 to 100, depending on how much wood I had, and then take off and gather more trees, and that's how I leveled mine up so damn fast.
How many more? He's gonna take 2 more trips.
So, okay, I will be right back.
Alrighty, man. Anyway, as I was saying, this is a game that I'm wanting to play probably with another group. Ah, shit. Don't run, don't run, don't run. You gonna hit me? Got another carcass. Yeah. Anyways, guys, again, hope everybody's enjoying Eco. I do hope you're liking the live streaming. Look forward to seeing everybody next time. Until then, as always, have a wonderful night.